Oh, don't fuck with that. All right. Um, Very interestingly, it was default to Japanese. So fuck it. Yeah, sure, let's go with Japanese. That's not me being a weeb, that's the default setting. So I'll leave it there. Audio output. This is also default. It's is television speed just default. Um, it looks fine. I think that was a default. Yeah, just go default. Great. Okay. Oh dear. Discrimination, child abuse, bullying, drug-induced hallucinations, torture, and graphic violence. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay. Silent Hill F. Oh boy. Okay. So, I streamed Silent Hill 2 remake when that released. I don't remember exactly my reactions as I was playing it, but I really liked it. From what I remember, when I first played the original Silent Hill 2 a couple years back, I didn't dislike the game. The way I talked about it probably seemed like I disliked it. I didn't. I liked the game, but I was disappointed because I was expecting one of the best games ever made, and I did not think it was. I thought it had great atmosphere. I thought the ideas in the story were really interesting. Um, I didn't think the way it was told was particularly great. The gameplay was not very good, but highlights were Pyramid Head. Despite his very limited screen time, he was a fantastic character. Um, and the atmosphere was really good, and it was genuinely scary. Um, my main negatives were the ending system. I hated the ending system, and uh, really that was it. Otherwise, I was just kind of disappointed. Just a little bit. It wasn't as good as I hoped. But Silent Hill 2 remake was pretty much everything I hoped it would be. I thought Silent Hill 2 remake improved on the original in pretty much every single way. um, yeah, I think the remake was strictly better in every single way. There's only some places where you could say maybe it's just kind of personal preference. For example, the change in the camera angle. That was something I was really hesitant about. But I think going in it worked. But I think you can still it's not objectively better with the perspective they went with. It's just the one which better fits the reworked combat. But I do miss kind of the original's very unique camera style because the original Silent Hill 2 used a camera which was normally it's over the shoulder, of course. Silent Hill 2, it was actually above and slightly behind the character, which I don't think I've ever seen before in any other game. It was really unique and it worked really well. But yeah, the remake did good to switch it to over shoulder. Um, and I really liked the combat. The boss battles in the original Silent Hill 2 were awful. They were really bad. In the remake, they're fantastic. So yeah, I really liked Silent Hill 2 remake, and my video games politics lecturer at university at the time, Silent Hill 2 was his favorite game of all time, I think, or it was Disco Elysium, probably Silent Hill 2. Um, and so because of that, I was like, oh, so as I was playing through a game, I would talk to him about it and stuff, and I asked for his thoughts and stuff. He turned out he was actually more of a purist of the original. He didn't like the gameplay change and he compared it to Dark Souls, which I thought was really stupid. You really hate it when a game has a dodge button and it has melee combat, so that means it's Dark Souls. No, fuck off. um, God, it's stupid. But yeah, I loved Silent Hill 2 remake, and they did announce Silent Hill F. I don't remember when it was. It's been a while. It's been a while, and I was cautiously excited. I did intend to play Silent Hill 3, the original Silent Hill 3, um, just because I played Silent Hill 2 original on the Xbox. I bought a remaster edition which includes Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 3. But because I was a little bit disappointed with Silent Hill 2, and because I heard that the remaster is not a remaster, it has some really bad graphical problems, which are not in other versions of the game. Because of that, I didn't play Silent Hill 3. And, well, then I switched from Xbox to PlayStation, and now that version is not even on PlayStation. So I cannot play Silent Hill 3 unless I go back over to the Xbox, which I don't have any plans to. But they are working. It was the Silent Hill 1 remake, isn't it? Hopefully we get around to Silent Hill 3 at some point, because I would like to play that, because I know everyone. The two best in the franchise are 2 and 3. I don't know why they went for 1 rather than 3. Maybe it's so they can set up, because 1 is the setup for 3. And then there's Signalis. Point is, I like Silent Hill. I really like it. I would like to experience more of the series, but most of the series is not on modern consoles, because after the third game, it did not go down very well. Like the fourth and fifth games I hear are like okay, and after that it's what. But hopefully, eventually we can get everything on modern consoles. Don't need remakes of everything, but remasters at least. Come on. I have no problem with them doing remakes, of course. I don't think remakes are inherently bad, especially for games which are more than 20 years old. It is very much fair to do a modernized remake, because there's lots of actual benefits to draw from it. Anyway, point is, I like Silent Hill, and I've been looking forward to this release a little bit. I have seen, I think, the Silent Hill subreddit has gone the same way as Silksong on this game. I think I saw some posts about it getting really toxic, and the moderators are now having to crack down on shit more. And apparently discourse about the game is really toxic, so that's brilliant to hear. So that has me a little bit worried about this game, but hopefully it's nothing to worry about. I did order a kind of, not the deluxe edition, but I got the steelbook of the game. I was about to buy it, I was about to pre-order it the couple hours before it released. I was about to pre-order it because I wanted pre-order bonuses, and I was like, actually, first of all, yeah, the reason why I actually pre-ordered the game, I do not pre-order games anymore, but I did pre-order this because I was fairly confident this is going to be a good game. Because I'd seen some stuff which gave me really good hopes for it, good review scores and stuff. I also saw this is an Unreal Engine 5 game. Despite that, it actually performs well. People did performance reviews of it, and it ran at a stable 60 frames, never stuttered at all, never went down from 60. And that's really good to hear, because Unreal Engine is fucking shit. It's really hard to get Unreal Engine to actually fucking work properly. So that's just a good sign to me that the devs put good work into a game. And so that alone kind of has a significant part of goodwill. If I hadn't heard that, I probably wouldn't have pre-ordered the game. I would have waited a couple of days to hear what people think more. I pre-ordered a physical edition, so I was like, no, I like physical media. And I'd rather not have to buy the game twice. Once digitally and then once physically, once I decide I like it. But the physical only just showed up. It showed up like an hour ago. So I installed it onto a console now. Jolly good. So this is what? I think some people have had access to a game since Monday, and it's now Friday afternoon. There's a good chance if I go on YouTube, I'm going to catch spoilers or something now. So I'm very excited for that. I managed to avoid all spoilers. All I know is that we are a Japanese girl in the 1960s, and we are not in Silent Hill. We're in some place in Japan, which is very interesting. This is a Silent Hill game which isn't in Silent Hill. I think there's a couple games before which left Silent Hill, but I think at least all of them are like centered around Silent Hill. This is the first one, which is just a different place. That's potentially really interesting. What else is there to say? Physical edition, the steel book was really cool. Really cool art on it. What else? Oh, I've made my room as dark as possible. It's still daylight outside, so it's not that dark. I made it as dark as I possibly can at this time of day. For some reason, nowadays, whenever I start streaming, I immediately just start coughing. It may mean something. Maybe I'm in my own Silent Hill, where I'm just constantly fucking coughing. Alright. I have heard one thing. I did see one Reddit post. A guy said the game was 7 hours long, which I really hope not. My playthrough of Silent Hill 2 Remake took like 20 hours, I think. My playthroughs typically are on the longer side because I like to do everything, and I like to take my time. I hope the game is longer than 7 hours. I will definitely take that with a strong grain of salt, though, because it's in the subreddit, which people are saying is very toxic right now. And people said, "Oh, I beat Silksong in 15 hours," which no, you fucking didn't. You did not beat Silksong in 15 hours on your first try. No, you did not. That is just factually incorrect. You're lying. Either, well, people that say that, they probably skipped all side content, and they probably got one of the bad endings, which is, of course, way earlier in the game than the actual good, true ending of Silksong. So, wait, I'm excited for this. Japan, Weeb, yay. Let's go. Oh, yay. Oh, yay. Oh, yay. I'm probably not going to use any of that. If it's like some like health restores or something, that's cool. Do I want these on or off? I think I turned them off for Silent Hill 2 Remake, because some of them were, like, really stupid. There's one which says, oh, smash windows to get loot, or look for a white cloth and shit. That stuff I think is really intrusive. I want nothing more than, like, press this button to vault, and stuff like that. Anything more than that I think is holding the player's hand too much in a horror game, which is relying on resources. Otherwise, obviously, but leave it on, just in case. Alright. Oh boy. Default setting for puzzles is hard? Oh. Story, hard, or lost in the fog. That's your 3 settings. Okay, let's go with hard then. Action horror. Oh boy. Of course, traditionally, when Silent Hill 2, both times I've played it, I've realised I'm straight up shouting right now. So I put my controller down, so I need to speak louder. In Silent Hill 2 Remake and original Silent Hill 2, I've always finished a game with a massive overabundance of resources. Like, more than 40 health items and, like, hundreds of handgun bullets left. I think I'm familiar with action horror games. I've completed Resident Evil 4 with no merchant. I can do that. That's the default setting. Oh. Pure white, innocent white. Oh boy. Default, of course.
私は一人でも全然寂しくないの。仲間外れなんか気にしないもん。
ひなこ、お友達のところに遊びに行ったんじゃなかったの？
男の子と遊ぶ子はおままごとに入れてあげないだって。
じゃあお姉ちゃんと一緒におままごとしよっか。
本
当？お待たせ。
お姉ちゃん、
何かいいことでもあった？
ううん、昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
ひなこ、私ね、
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
Alright, I'm too afraid to comment on anything based in Japanese culture because I'm stupid. And so I'm not going to comment on whether or not I think that's a kimono or yukata, or if there's even a difference between those two things. I don't know, so I'm just not going to comment. Immediately, I mean, we've not even started a game yet, but the environment reminds me of a Godzilla -1, which, of course, it does, because they're both roughly the same time setting, aren't they? Godzilla -1's like 1950s, this is 60s, so it makes sense. Alright, I've seen enough. I'm rebuilding this in Minecraft. Okay. See, look at how it's like just kind of just metal sheets and shit. Oh, it's crazy. Unreal Engine 5. Like, the one thing which I disliked in Silent Hill 2 Remake, which was something I hated in the original as well, was the music. I didn't think the music was good. No, the music was fantastic. Akira Yamaoka, whatever his name is, I'm sorry. He's a legend. I think the music choices in certain scenes are really bad. Okay, I'm gonna shut up.
お父さんやめてください。純子、あんなにも高校娘なのに、どうして妹の前は何もかも正反対なんだ。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひなこ。お父さん、ひなこだって分かってくれてますよ。分かってたらどうしてあの態度になるんだ。これも全部お前がひなこをずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう。ひなこ、お父さんはね、あなたのためを思って
友達のとこ行ってくる。
早めに帰ってみてね。
Alright.
あってたまるか、そんなこと。
Yeah, I need to rebuild this in Minecraft. I'm sorry. Huh? Movement feels a little bit weird. She stops and starts a little bit, doesn't she? I'm gonna try to not be a weeb. How much anime have I watched? I've watched Bocchi the Rock. I've watched 1.5 seasons of Ace Attorney anime. I've watched Ruby, which arguably doesn't count, and I still need to watch Evangelion. I like playing what's her name? I don't remember her name. Uh, the Weeb Warframe. Uh, Kume. Serious issues in. Oh no. Ibisugaka. No. No, Jesus. Ebis Ebisugauka. Ebisugauka. Serious issues in Ebisugauka. April 21st, Showa 20, 1945. Showa. What is the Showa? I'm gonna Google stuff. I wanna understand. This will be a learning experience. Showa. Showa period. Period of Japanese history corresponded to a reign of Emperor Showa from Christmas Day 1926 to January 7th, 1989, preceded by the Taisho era and succeeded by the Heisei era. I'm sorry. The name Showa is meant to mean shining peace or enlightened peace. Hold up, so what's the Heisei era? Are we still in that one? That ended 30th April 2019. Abdication. I don't know. There's so much stuff I have to research to understand this. There's so much going on here. I'm already falling down a fucking Wikipedia rabbit hole rather than playing the fucking game. Okay, I'm not in a position right now to learn about Japanese political history. I'll read that later. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in uh, Iwashimizu, Ibusugaka of Yamabe District, finally came to a stop early this morning. But is Ibusugaka? Oh God, is Ibusugaka? I'm sorry. Is that like a Iwashimizu Ibusugaka of like is that saying like one of those is like a type of place? I don't know. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. Oh dear. Grammar. Uh, 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues this might lead to. fuck? Oh. Oh, okay. Reading time. Shimizu Hanako. Me, there's not a single extraordinary thing about me, except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in track and field club. Probably run better at sports than most girls. There's your little explanation for being able to run. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid, since I preferred playing with boys. I admit I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once, I rebelled and made the wrong decision, only to regret later. Mother. Shimizu Kimi. I'm sorry. My mother, if I had to choose one word to describe her, be pitiful. Oh, she's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then. But maybe I do hate her now, even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her and sends her out for alcohol late at night. She remains ever loyal to him. I just cannot, will not accept her way of life. This is not going to be positive, is it? Shimizu Kanta, my father. When I first learned of the term patriarchal husband, and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. Once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mum, throws things around, even hits us. Why does it look like burn? It looks burn. I'm suspicious. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant I wouldn't have to spend another second in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Oh dear. Junko. Oh, okay. Right. Kanuta Junko. Okay, she has a different surname. My older sister, she's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I rely on her for any. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me ever since the day I was born until she left to get married, and that's why she has a different name. Cool. Masculine urge to leave behind civilization and just go live in the mountains. So what is that? Is that like some kind of washroom? Is that someone else's house? Alright. Oh. Okay, it's probably someone else's house. Local doctor's note. Foxes. Echinococosis. Never heard of that before. Actually, the other day I saw a fox come out of a bush, pure plain daylight, which is weird, and it ran. It's very fast. It sprinted across the road. It's weird. Usually you don't see them for months at a time. It just popped out, said hello, and fucking sprinted off. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me. Every time I start streaming, my throat just dies. So interesting of shanty metal. Now again, I'm not a historian, Did they get bombed in World War Two? Is that why it's a little bit slight shanty vibe? I mean, like this. I mean, you got different types of wood being used there as well, and then random just sheets of metal. See, is that a World War Two thing?
拝んでおこう。神様。
Oh, oops. The UI is interesting.
私はどうしたら。
Of course, I'm aware there's lots of stuff about superstition and religion and shrines and stuff in Japan. My family does want to go someday. I'm sure that will go very well. A woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring latest fashion for a young woman so pure they even make flowers blush. That is creepy, but okay. Every family really just has their own farm. We're taking a long way down a mountain. There was another path, wasn't there? I did hear there's like a sanity meter or something, which I think hurts you or something. I don't know how it works. I would like to play a couple more horror games, I think. Ew. Problem is, I'm just such a titan that horror doesn't get to me. It does. Yeah, Silent Hill 2, genuinely really tense, works really well.
人気がないな。
But generally, I'm not scared of horror media, generally.
誰か来てるかな。
Also, I'm a little bit worried. I do tend to like miss things. Like when I'm playing a game, if I have to read subtitles and talk and focus on combat and shit and exploring all at the same time, I do start to lose the plot a little bit. Interesting. So many things to keep track of, so I'm a little bit worried I might miss things on subtitles. Which is for one reason I would have to switch to dub. Also, again, as usual, I'm not going to read every single one of these out loud because, again, I can't speak. So, Inari's summer. Okay, so that means fox friend, right? Inari is a fox, and summer is friend or something. I think I named the axolotl in the realm Axolotl Summer. It's cute how the post box is actually quite familiar. What's that? It kind of looks like some phone kind of cable or something to me. Could also just be some kind of power cable. It's such an interesting vibe. There's just kind of stuff around. Again, I don't really know how accurate this is, but I imagine it's accurate because it's Silent Hill has always had Japanese developers, hasn't it? It's always been weird to me that like Silent Hill and Resident Evil, they're very American franchises, but the developers have always been Japanese. Like Hideo Kojima is always making games about America, but he's Japanese.
すいません。
My policy for horror games is to never mute the mic in case a jump scare gets me and I scream. That does not happen often whatsoever. About Oliver's playthrough of Silent Hill 2 Remake was very fun to watch because he gets scared at everything. Is that some like gore on a ranch? Oh boy. I really want to know, how do developers make Unreal Engine work with PlayStation controllers? Random thing to say, but in my experience, I've tried to make. I wanted to add gyro motion controls to a game I was making, but there's no. Unreal Engine doesn't have any like built-in support for PlayStation controllers. It only has Xbox. If you plug in a PlayStation controller, you have to go through like a bunch of fucking hoops to get it to actually work. So I'm just kind of curious how to actually do it, because obviously it is possible. I don't know. Oh, okay.
絶対に呪いよ。あんなひどい死に方あるわけないもの。私なら絶対に嫌。そんな家。噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
Really curious as to if this somehow does actually have something to do with actual Silent Hill. If there's some actual kind of lore tie-in.
サクコ、どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
Sounds like we did something, and just judged on the content warning at the start of the game, you can probably guess. I personally think content warnings in games should be there, but I think they should be like hidden. You should have to, you know, say you want to see them, because they do often contain major spoilers. It's good to have them there for those that might want them or need them. But if they're just there the moment you boot up the game, then it kind of spoils the game for everyone. To an extent. So we can already take some good guesses as to what happened. Probably. I mean, I can start spitballing. I'm not a fan of when people stop to spitball random theories every 5 seconds. gather the evidence, and then have a theory. It's always so weird to think about it in Civilization. There's just so many tunnels and shit under us at all times. Of course, people who work to maintain said infrastructure don't get the respect they deserve. What's this? It almost looks like a dog kennel, but no way. Tarp and some poor Sinmat. Is this a well? Where is this? I think it's a well. Oh, we got stuff to read. Igarashi Sakuko. One of my friends. She always got her head up in clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for 500 yen I lent her at one time. Her father is a head priest of a Senansugi shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during New Year celebrations. Oh, look at him. He's real dapper. He's got lightning bolts. Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. When we play make-believe Space Wars, we call each other a partner, and for some reason it's just kind of stuck. Kids of the show, whatever, tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. I have some theories. I do already have some. Just based on the content warning, and yeah, some of the stuff has been mentioned so far.
Yo, Aibo.
Shu.
あのさ。
うん。なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュ
シュウ君、お待たせ。ひなこもいたんだ。
リンコ。
何の話をしてたの？
いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。ひなこ？
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
That cannot be good. That's not good. This is also not good. Oh boy. Oh, fuck off. Oh no. Bro, what? Okay, stay away from the walls. Where?
お姉ちゃん
Okay, so shit is already bad. Oh, that's not big restoration. Really surprised they labelled this game as action horror, which is really interesting. Actually, let me check real quick. No, now it doesn't say. I wanted to check the game's tagline. Radio restores health, doesn't do shit for sanity.
ここどこ急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと
Alright, so we're now all the way over here. And all of that shit is all red. I already know, thanks to like the cover art and shit, that we are going to get an epic iron pipe. Just like my boy James. Don't know if I want to do that. See, I know I'm going to mispronounce the names. There's only so much I can do, you know, having never learned the tiniest bit of Japanese. I'm going to try, but I know probably like 5 Japanese words.
シュウリンコ
I assume those are autosaves. Now, of course, in Silent Hill, everyone experiences a different reality. So I'm curious as to if that's the case here. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh no, there's a stamina bar. Oh no. Okay. I seem to. I think I know what a sanity bar is. I think there's flowers above my health. Okay, so it's a doll with a knife. I have 3 dodges. Okay. I can hear radio static from my controller. San is male friend, Sama is female friend, isn't it? I don't know, man. Where? Okay, that's a little bit worrying, because I didn't even see that one. Oh, fuck. I need to go back there, don't I? Singer sees me. Fucking run. Right, towards the radio crackles. Fuck it. Let's make bad decisions. Yokan. Used as an offering. A jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste. Okay. Offering certain items to Hokora will allow you to receive faith. I've always liked the idea behind the Silent Hill 2. I don't know if the system's the same for the rest of the series. I've always liked the idea behind the ending system. I just don't think it was implemented well. In my first playthrough of the original game, I got the Maria ending, even though that does not reflect how I played the game really at all. I hated Maria. Do I need to keep running? Oh. Can I shut it behind me, please? No? Oh, okay. Okay, so I think if I receive a blessing, that will restore sanity, probably. Hey, is Minecraft live tomorrow? Oh, is this the one which jumped out on top of me? I think it is. So it sounds like, at least the world is claiming that some people were infected with a sickness, which caused this. Let's read the journal. Now, of course, what a lot of people don't realize in the Silent Hill 2 remake is that there's not a lot of enemies you have to kill. You can easily just run past almost every enemy. But I think it also just makes the game a little bit more boring. Thankfully, it doesn't contribute... Seemingly doesn't contribute towards your ending. You go downstairs. Christ, from music. Is that just like two alternate ways to leave a house? Oh no, I just got a bad ending, didn't I? This is going to be like different items. Because in Silent Hill 2 remake, the solutions you pick for puzzles actually changes your ending. For example, I'm pretty sure I got stuck on in water because I chose the wrong solution for a coin puzzle. I kind of want to find where the other door is, but fine. It's not push our luck.
ここはまずい。
No shit.
シュたち無事だといいけど。
That looks like a spot for me to hide. The fucking corridors are so cramped. Nah. Nah. Alright. The addition of more explicit stealth mechanics is good, I think, 'cause a lot of people seem to think you should just kill all the monsters. What the fuck? So I think including it more explicitly is good, but then why isn't there a crouch? Really feels like I should be able to crouch to get under things to hide. I wonder if these are in any way inspired by Japanese folklore. It would appear I'm in a bad state. Hello, ma'am. I need to get past. That looks like that's a path you get if you take the back door. Hello? I've yet to actually dodge an enemy's attack, so... And I guess I'm not about to either. Seeing that one jump, I'm a little bit afraid that they can jump a bunch now. Like, how fast are you going to catch up to me? I guess there's no reason to not offer this. That does not give a lot, though, so I'm going to hang on to that. Okay. I've gotten stuff. Wow, okay, this is a lot. Okay, what's the Omamori do? That costs 300. Okay, that only costs 4. Sure, let's do it. There's a tutorial there about how to equip the thing I just got, I think, but I skipped it. Okay. Cool. I'm not above using this. Fuck off. If you give me shit, I'm gonna use it. This is interesting. I'm surprised at how gamey this is so far. Usually Silent Hill is not very gamey. In my experience, Silent Hill is very much focused on story and psychological horror, but so far they're like action horror, dodge enemies, blah 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 blah. They're going really in on the gamey part of it, which surprised me. I won't say it's a negative, not yet. Is there even any point to going back there? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Can I get past, please? Great. It's cool. Good for you. Goodbye. Please don't be here. We're good. Okay, great. That was interesting. Okay, so let's see. Did I lose sanity? No, I didn't. Okay. I'm very curious to see how sanity works. Usually, of course, it's just like seeing bad shit is bad. Which, yeah. Silent Hill 2 definitely upped the gaminess from the original, the remake. definitely increased the gaminess from the original. But it's kind of because the original had zero gaminess. Like, the combat was not good. People say, oh, it's deliberately not good because it's a horror game, so you're supposed to ignore combat. Shut up. That's just not true. It's just poorly designed combat. It's fine, like, just one aspect of a game isn't amazing, that's fine. It really feels like I should be able to crouch. This feels like it's telling me I can crouch under this. No, doesn't seem to be one. There's some weird flash there. That's Unreal Engine doing its thing. I'm always surprised when I see people citing Expedition 33 as an example of Unreal Engine working very well. Because no, it fucking isn't. Expedition 33 had a myriad of tech problems.
Rinko?
Oh. It is not a good example of a Unreal Engine doing its job. So far, I'd say this is a good example. Oh, it's Iron Pipe time. Alright. Oh, there's a lock on. That was strange. Yeah, I think attacking actually consumes stamina there as well. That feels really strange. That'll take some getting used to. Okay, that consumes sanity. I mean, it seems to me right now, just put distance between the two of you and then just go in for a heavy attack. That fucking... What is that? Kind of like throat singing? That is going in, that guy. I'm gonna be real, the combat seems really whack. Durability... Oh, no. Oh, boy. Okay, so how can I see the weapon's durability? Okay. So yeah, what is weapon's durability? How can I even see it? Is it... Like, I can't tell. Alright. Weapon durabilities. We are literally playing Minecraft. I can already hear something walking about. Alright, so let's try to not kill things we don't have to. This game is going to use the same ending system. I really hope there isn't, like, in Signalis, something which really pissed me off is that a lot of the main contributors towards your ending is... Your big one is how long you take. The game punishes you for taking your time, which is really annoying for a fucking horror game. Really irked me with Signalis. Part of why I quit the game, because I knew I was going to get a bad ending because of it. So I didn't care anymore. What does it mean, greatly restores current max sanity? What does that mean? Oh, no. Okay, I can just leave it there. Okay. So is it 8 categories of items I can hold? Alright, so these are in stacks of something. This is in a stack of 3, so I could probably use 1 bandage. Okay, so we should not hoard items. That's really interesting, considering the unique point of Silent Hill 2 was that you can carry everything, which means you get a massive hoard of items, which I actually liked. Okay. I guess let's use a bandage. There we go. Alright. This playthrough is probably going to take a while. So I'm very risk averse in horror games. If I have limited ammo, limited durability, I can surf that shit. If I can stealth, I usually do. So, oh, joy, they just fucking stand there. Okay. Okay. We now have 2 steel pipes. Okay. So we have 8 slots, and there's a certain amount of stacking going on. Whoa. So I might as well just put this in, right? Great, that's 1 slot saved up. That's interesting. Okay, I don't know. Be too quick to write off sanity damage as like a thing, because they said enemies deal psychological damage. So right now I'm just not using the whole focus thing, but I have a feeling later on there'll be an enemy which just fucking rinses your sanity or something. So we want to hang on to these to an extent. So I'll go to this. I'll keep the rest, and I guess I'll just draw one of these. Max stamina, okay. Oh, the price goes up. I think we can equip up to 3, right? Fuck it. Gamble. Brilliant. It's literally just the thing from Resident Evil 4 Remake. I ain't complaining. Oh, I can only put 1 on, though. Slightly restore health upon picking up food items. Max stamina. Decrease enemy line of sight. Since I want to abuse stealth, I think I'm gonna go with that for now. I bet I can not hold more later. Right, so let's not be too frugal. I do usually end up conserving stuff to an absurd extent that I never use it. So let's not be too conservative. Didn't she get nuked right as she was calling us a traitor? That's suspicious. Did you see the Unreal Engine moment? Because I did. Unreal Engine moment. Look at the lighting on the thing. It's weird. I find it so hard to blame developers for Unreal Engine problems because there's so many of them. They're so bad. You have to actively fight Unreal to get it to work properly.
駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったってここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ すみ、咲子。今日はもう閉店だよ。咲子、私やっぱり咲子との約束守りたいよ。
Alright. Oh, we're doing this. Okay. Okay. Oh. Surrounded by fog trophy. The baby bird takes her first steps. 1% trophy progress. Holy shit, this game is 1,000,000 hours long. Do you think we're locked into a bad ending yet? Fucking hope not. Oh, also, yeah, the thing on the bottom left is totally the weapon durability. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and spirits of thine ancestors. The restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Okay. Oh. They each have a symbol on them. Doesn't mean I'm going to know what they represent, though. Symbols. Bro, I don't know. Okay, maybe a journal can help. Huh. Bro, I don't know what I'm looking at. Ah, okay. It's a bird wrapped up in, again, a garb, which I'm not going to try to say what it is. A bird wearing some garb. A fan. With a pattern on it. A rat wrapped up in some leaves. I'm going to put a rat down here. That kind of looks like some straw-ish looking stuff. I really don't know what this is. How on earth am I supposed to know? It's like, how does this correlate to any of the symbols here? I guess this has flower patterns on it. Yeah, and this I think matches that kind of leaf texture. This one is a tree. Okay, maybe this is actually that one. Okay. Cool.
おはよう。悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
Oh, I don't trust you. I know foxes are supposed to be good symbols. Yellow eyes cannot be a good symbol. So kindly fuck off and go the opposite direction. No.
ひなこ。
I do not like you.
どこ？
どうした？こっちだ。
誰なの？
We're in the fucking other world. Oh no. Don't think that's going to stop anyone. In fair, neither do cones, really. Things like this don't stop you unless you respect the authority of them. And they would, so... Oh. Boy, this is the other world. Right, so if I step in bad shit, I'm going to take damage on it.
Ah.
あの人についていこう。
Okay, roasting match. That also matches. There's a third of this one. Same. Oh, I don't know what any of this means.
来なさい。こっちだ。
Is that what I think it is? Yep.
向こう側から鍵がかかってるみたい。ここは何の神社？
君のために鍵を用意した。案内しよう。
I'm kind of just curious how good the English dub is. I wonder if it's just like raw liquid cringe. That'd be really funny. God damn it. Two leaves.
なんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような。
Yeah, okay.
え、なんでここに？
Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Kudzu is interesting because kudzu is a vine which, obviously, I'm just reciting what Wendigoon said. A vine from Japan, which was brought over to America, and they mishandled it. And it's another situation of its natural habitat is its natural habitat. So when you try to take it somewhere else, it doesn't work out. And now half of South America is covered in vines. Oh. I don't think it has eyes. Hold on, my mother is calling me. And she's not. Hold on. Okay, don't know what's going on with that. Do I have to counter it? Okay, that's a counter. This isn't good. Not great. I really thought it just had infinite health and we needed to go, like, run off somewhere else. Or something. But, nah, okay. So 3 leaves. Something with a pattern of 3 leaves. Looks like ivy. Probably kudzu. Don't think we have any kudzu here in Old Blighty. I mean, this is the closest thing I'm seeing. That one's unique.
Probably これだ。他の絵も探さないと。
Hey, was I correct? Is it hunting with echolocation? I think it is. And it seems there's other places I maybe need to go. But yeah, that guy had so much health, I was genuinely thinking maybe I need to stun him and go run in the opposite direction. Until he can't follow me or something. Like, maybe he can't follow me along those wood planks that are too small for him. So I was about to turn around and do that, but then he did die. But that had so much health. Okay, I guess it has unlimited durability. Okay. Can I attack with this? No. Right, so I'm not going to run. So that thing doesn't have eyes. So the mistake she made there was screaming, and then that forced me into a fight with it. I think if we just walk, we might be good. And I can now realize that's why water is bad here. Is there a save point anywhere in here? I haven't seen one yet. I kind of want to go save, if I'm being real. I need to take a break really quick. No save point yet. Never mind, that's one right there. Is that one? I'm not sure. Is it, like, ringing something? Okay. How many slots do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Okay. Only 70 to fully restore. Didn't it say it restores over time? Under certain circumstances? Let's go for line of sight. Okay, one moment. I'll be back in just a second. Okay, fun fact, my house is straight up out of soap. We have no soap. I was about to say maybe he can't cross the bridge. Isn't there some kind of figure in Japanese folklore which is like a tall woman or something? I feel like that's something I've heard of before. I might just be bullshitting, I don't know. Fuck. Use it quick, please. Great. Please, can you leave me alone? He's still following. Yeah, I think if we don't run, he's not going to mind us. Oh, there's a bloodstained letter. I don't know what a fucking emo is. Is it one of these? Ah. I was turning around. Okay, just look for like an odd one out. A Momori cat. Okay, cool. Should I check behind all of them then? Uh-oh. I think it's bad if we answer incorrectly. Bro, you do not still know where I am. Oh. Okay, stop. Nah, you just... They just have a fuckload of health. Oh, wow, they do a lot of damage. Sure. Suboptimal playthrough, damn it. Health item wasted. Part of me is tempted to retry doing that without taking any damage, but I know that would be stupid. Slowly restores health. Okay, let's get rid of I kind of wish right here I can't offer up my health items. Which I kind of wish I could. I don't even care. I don't need like I wouldn't want them to be super valuable. The fact I can't do it, I have to just chuck them away or use them extremely suboptimally. That just irks me a bit. I'm going to use 2 of these because that will open up a slot. Kudzu tea. Oh yeah, because tea can be made into kudzu can be made into tea. Thanks, Wendigoon. This knowledge actually came in useful. Slowly restores health. Dissolving kudzu powder in water. Freeze before drinking. Joseph Anderson is playing Metal Gear Solid for Twin Snakes. I'm really surprised. Like, this is closer to Resident Evil 4 than it is to Silent Hill 2, which is not what I was expecting. But so far, I'm okay with it. I think the gameplay is a little bit slightly rough. It's not bad, it's just I feel like it's objectively worse than Silent Hill 2's combat. Fuck me. It is actually more efficient to use these. If I sell that, I only get 50 for it, don't I? I think I only get 50. But if I use it, it restores 100's worth, doesn't it? And it gives me protection. 50. If I were to clear my mind, it would cost me 70. So it's straight up better for me to use this. But I'm not even sure which item it is here. Can I use it from the inventory? Divine water. Okay. So yeah, just eat that. Again? Bro! Will you leave me alone for 10 seconds? Okay. Is that time-based? Or is it just like picked up the item? Yes, so somewhere here is one I need. Let's not flip over wrong ones. Okay. I'm gonna assume she's noting these down. I am screenshotting them, I think. Don't know if I screenshotted the first one. Okay. Oh, he actually lost me there. Why did he lose me that time and none of the other times? I think it must just be if you sprint at all after you stun him. I don't know if that haze effect is the visual clue that you can counter. Because, I mean, the tutorial presented it like it was some fucking circle thing. I hadn't noticed that at all. Why are they bullshitting me by telling me the door is locked from the other side when we aren't even unlocking it there? Don't bullshit me. Alright, is this some kind of like kind of fortune telling kind of thing? It feels like that's what this is. It kind of reminds me of Narukami Shrine in Genshin Impact, my favorite game of all time.
よし、じゃあお前を試そう。
Hold on, can I take another look? Great. Mum, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. Mayumi. More divine water. That's the thing I just got rid of, isn't it? Am I full on shit again? Yes. I might get rid of a Kudzu tea, to be honest. So I want at least one inventory slot open at all times. Also, I think I'm gonna pop some pills, just as a precaution. I mean, this does seem like a strong... Whoa! That's a very powerful effect. Or it's a very high price. But the effect does not seem to be very that good. Yeah, I'm getting rid of it. Yes, I'm going to get the bad ending. I like gambling. Alright. Now, of course, I usually leave save points like unique or important spots. So, of course, I leave a save point before every boss battle. But I can't do that if I don't know it's coming, so... It definitely seems enemies take way more damage while stunned, because that guy took like so much damage when I wasn't stunning him, but the moment I did stun him, he dies in like a couple hits. So we really want to try stunning enemies. So I think counterattacks might be the move. Oh no, we can go... Oh, there's a save point here the whole fucking... Oh god. Oh no. I'm never gonna hear the end of that. Okay, yeah, I think I want to keep everything, just my general strat when we have a system like this, keep everything at 1 below the maximum stack at all times. What other game had something like this? It was Resident Evil 4 that I'm thinking of. There's something else where I figured out this is a move. Just always have one spot left, so you can pick one up if you need it, but also you still have a bunch of them on you, so if you need to use them, you still can. It's just the best way to balance it out. Is it in the journal? Great. Lightning, decayed tree, kudzu. Here's the 2 lines, a crescent, and I don't know how to describe that one, a maze. 2 lines, crescent, maze. I know Akira Yamaoka came back for some of this game's soundtrack, but not all of it. So I feel like this is probably a piece done by him. So I really like this piece. Stone Key. Okay. Okay, the game pauses whilst I come up. Okay, cool. So this door we want to go to, or don't want to go to, or I don't know. Okay. Okay. I got stun locked. Okay, so if he hits you out of attack string, you die. Oh. Good to know. Also, there's no input cancelling. Oh, am I stun locked to death again? No. I'm gonna start taking actual health damage here. Okay. Why am I getting stuck on fucking nothing? I'm gonna start losing health because of that. Okay. Yeah, it's just a bit rough. You're getting stuck on literal fucking pebbles. But I'm a little bit more okay with it here because I guess the game is going to be generous with resources.
だが、こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが。
Can I turn around?
大丈夫です。
And I want to get the fuck away from this guy.
では、行こうか。
Alright. That was cool. I liked that section. I'd heard some people say they didn't like the other world sections in this game. That's just a bit like rough. Like why am I getting stuck on pebbles? Literally. And why can those guys stun lock you to death? That's really annoying. If he hits you with the first attack there, you're trapped. You cannot dodge, and you literally just get stun locked to death. One hit. It's really mean.
お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これが悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ。
Shut up, man.
リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
Yeah, bro is remarkably unconcerned.
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
And he's also not fazed by the other friend being dead.
行ってみようぜ、相棒。
To be fair, yeah, maybe that's our best bet as well. Maybe you should also just go home. Okay, do I no longer have a knife? Oh, he's gone.
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
Alright, I don't like him. No, we've lost our knife. Okay, let me repair this weapon. Okay, map store's like half of it. Good to know. So have I kept everything except for the knife? Not sure if I like the knife. It's generally not a good thing in Silent Hill games. Or at least not in Silent Hill 2, I don't know about other games. In Silent Hill 2, if you look at the knife, if you do so much as look at the knife, you get the bad ending. Not really. In water is not the bad ending, it's a neutral ending. I think I want to keep on just getting more stealth game on. Okay, this is where we came from. I was curious, is this enemy still down here? That's something. uh... What the fuck was that? Oh. Let's just not bother. There may be something new back there or something now, but I don't really have any real reason to believe that other than the fact that it's possible for me to go back. Ammo rages made a huge noise, but... Am I on inventory space? It really should. There should be a button which just goes straight to the inventory. Then like I have to go through like so many menus to get there. Yeah, avoid the flowery, veiny shit. Whenever possible. Back where we came at the start. The fog is not nearly as dense as it was in actually Silent Hill. Is it here, really? Way less dense. Yeah, that makes me think there's something actually back there worth going back for. Fuck off. Oh boy. Move a little bit faster. Just to... Oh. Why am I doing this? I wonder if we're actually supposed to do this. I mean, he went off this way, didn't he? Or yeah, he went off this direction. So we're going the opposite direction. Oh, I could see it there. Chocolate. Okay, so there's shit here, but some of it's locked and shit. Locked. Okay, now I can actually take my time here. Or maybe I can't. Okay, so I did see the visual hint that time, so yeah, they kind of get like a haze effect around them. I don't think there's anything else back there for me. Not now, at least. Don't mind me. Right, well, I have some chocolate. Only worth 80. So this seems like it could be like really good for like a boss battle. If you need to really like counter a lot. Otherwise, yeah. Right, so that's why it keeps saying max sanity. Okay. I'll try to do it like once. But I don't think this is something I'll probably use a lot. That seemed to take up quite a fair chunk of my focus, and it didn't seem to do that much more damage. So yeah, I don't think I'm going to use that. Not unless I use the chocolate. Was that a save point right there? They are shockingly easy to miss. I might change outfits at one point just to see it, but it's literally just a recolor.
もういないよね。
I have a feeling that monster's going to be around again. Yeah, this is where we ran at the start, isn't it? Our moon. Someone's messaging me on Instagram. The temptation to rot my brain. That's cool. Fuck yeah. Can you not get stuck on the fucking flag? Like, that is jank as fuck. That right there. Otherwise, I'm fine with the gameplay in this, but that is wank. The fact you can just get stuck on the fucking flagpole. That is really stupid, but otherwise I like the gameplay, I think. Real men drink Otori beer. Wow, this seems great for the culture. Real men drink alcohol and are not good husbands. Yes, not only is it Japan, which has some regressive cultural tendencies, but it's also the 1960s, so we are doubly in patriarchal shit. Not great. Because they're fucking everywhere here. Okay, come on. Go save, because I love abusing being able to save. This is why ink ribbons are a thing in Resident Evil. I'm in between, because I do think that it's absolutely fair to not allow me to do this. On the other hand, you know, like, maybe someone needs to go take a piss. I think it should just be that there should be like some kind of cooldown on saving. If you want to have something like that. So still allow unlimited saves, but you can only save once every 10 minutes or 15 minutes or something. So you can't just go back and forth down corridors and save every time. Because I did used to abuse the fuck out of that in my early playthroughs of Resident Evil. Back in the day, I was really scared. First time I ever played Resident Evil 2, I couldn't actually handle it and I had to quit the game for a while. So I got too scared of it. That was a long time ago. That was my first time really playing an actual horror game. Unless you count Slender, which, well, yeah, it is a horror game, but not that scary, is it? Don't know why I took a random shot at Slender there. I'm actually gonna have to follow you. But not like that noise. Oh, that's her hitting me, yeah. Just don't get pincered. Great. I thought that's a fucking monster. Oh, fuck me. What am I doing? Oh, fuck. Grabs. You'll not be able to free yourself from an enemy's grasp if they grab you. Oh, fuck, they didn't even die. I thought they died. Oh, shit, you cannot... Oh, wow. Do not run out of stamina when sprinting. Oh, you just stop dead in your tracks. Oh, no. Oh, some people are going to hate that. I'm fine with it, but holy shit, some people are going to be mad about that. I can see why. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay, so I can't be quite as silly. Oh, okay, pressing Y. I did that on accident. Okay. Good to know that. Grabbing is a thing. Oh, these take up a whole slot. I think I'm gonna get rid of the Kudzu Tea again. Should I use it? I mean, I've lost a fair bit. We're missing most of our sanity, and we're missing half our health. So let's use it. Okay, that thing is way stronger than I make it sound. That is really good. Okay, so maybe we should be a little bit more conservative with those. Those are really good. Alright. Okay, so we can go down here, or we can go down where there's probably horrific monsters beyond my comprehension. Let's go this way. Anything but actually progressing the game. Shu seems like a really good guy for just running off. I imagine we probably did something really nasty to a classmate or something. Us and Shu. Why am I even coming back here? Funny, that's the first time she said that. Is that the first time I expected to find those? That's like our third or fourth one. Yep. Yeah, come back here. Let's just another one back here now. Oh, we're good. Alright, come back here. Never mind, they lost us. They're clearly some kind of like doll. Okay, I'm literally just gonna run past him. They do look a lot like I forget what they're called. Are they just mannequins? Silent Hill 2? Yeah, we've gotten a load of these so far. Okay, yeah, so that thing, Kudzu Tea, seemingly fully restores your sanity and your health. So that thing's fucking busted. That's just a full restore. You just have to wait a couple seconds for it to work. That is insane. Okay, so we want to conserve those things. That's the most valuable item in the whole game. Shame I fucking got rid of like 3. So I don't trust the little fox boy. I also do not trust Shu. I don't trust anyone. Pyramid Head. Well, I know he's not going to be, but he's supposed to be unique to James. He is in Silent Hill 3. And I think all of them. But of course, he's not supposed to be. He's supposed to be unique to James. Higashi. Small fruit-flavored candies. Fully restores stamina. And prevents stamina consumption. Man, I can see there being... I wonder if there are going to be boss battles in this game, because there seems like that you can, if you save up these consumables, you can abuse the fuck out of them. Unlimited sanity, unlimited health, unlimited stamina. Just break all of the game mechanics. That's really interesting. They are giving me a lot of save points. Sickle. Does that get marked on a map in any way? No. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot it, so I know it's still here. I can come back for it.
シュウいるか？
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総合行していたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の頬くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
There definitely seems to be some kind of tension between us. Alright, we've got a bunch of stuff to read. Space Wars! The doll is marked differently. It's grey. This is interesting because I've heard things. I know World War II was a very important thing for Japanese. I know it had a big impact on their culture, obviously, because of how it ended. Um, Godzilla is a fascinating thing to me culturally, especially since he's recently been hijacked by Americans, which is strange and insensitive and kind of just rude if you think about it. Um, but I heard the reason why the US nuked Japan is because I guess because their propaganda was so strong that people just refused to surrender. I heard that's why they had to drop the nuke. Could be wrong. That could be American propaganda. But I heard it's because they're so fervent and people were so riled up in the war that it was necessary. Necessary. Um, but then, whenever I see them in retrospect, they always seem to be so against it. It's interesting. Again, here, Dad is grey, Rinko is also grey. You can see how there's like little circles there? I thought that was the indicator we can counter, but no, it's the haze effect. So that really confused me in that tutorial. Okay, I moved to lie down. This probably isn't the best idea. Don't like the look of that. Where is Rinko? Oh. Oh, that's far. Oh no. Okay. Horror games industry is over once protagonists figure out how to walk around small objects in their path. Ah, they're just starting to be sneaky of them.
先生いますか
That's fucking sneaky. Okay, yeah, no, lying down is not going to work. I can already tell. So yeah, we don't have a radio in this game. Not yet, at least. Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck was I meant to do about that? I'm actually mad about that. What the fuck was I meant to do? I even pressed dodge there. You can even, I think you can see me enter a dodge animation before it happened. I'm actually a little bit miffed about that. Okay. One moment. Yep. I'm actually backing out of that. $144.15. Oh, it's that symbol again. No, that just felt like total bullshit, and then the fucking whiff attack afterwards as well. There's some jank here. The actual conceptually, I'm fine with. There's just some weird jank that they did not bother to fix. But you can see me actually dodge before that grab hit, but it hit me anyway. That's some grade A bullshit. That actually pissed me off. So I clearly saw the guy, called it out, and was like, no. Still got me. Oh. Okay, we're still there. Bro. Okay, so they always go into a grab. I want to see how to avoid it. Just dodging didn't quite work out there because we dodged into a corner and got stuck on it. How can we dodge this? Okay, you can literally just run away. I'm probably going to let this break so I can grab the sickle. Alright, so the best way to get away from a grab is actually to just run away. Don't even try dodging, because they'll just grab you anyway.
Sensei, いますか?
This can only be a good idea. Like I said, only a good idea.
Sensei ですか?
Avari. Vice Cracker. The effect increases when used continuously. So if you use it like without getting interrupted. Fuck it, let's just use a thing. Oh. Okay. There's nothing more I can do about. Cool. Fucking Katsu. I wish I could get rid of these med kits. They're eating up my inventory space, but I'm not actually using them. Whereas that Katsu tea is really good. Alright, let's clear the house and then sacrifice some stuff. Oh, that attracted my dog. That's great. My dog did not like me laughing too loudly. I impulsively just vaulted back. Door shut behind me? No, this got pulled back open. Oh, great, we're auto-saving. I do want to go back, obviously, for the tea. Slightly restores health. Effect increases when used continuously. I don't know about that. Get rid of one of those. I don't think I'm down for that. Fully restores stamina and prevents stamina consumption. That sounds potentially huge. So I kind of want to hang on to that as a precaution. That literally only opens up one slot for me. I'll go with that as well. But yeah, so Hudsu tea is amazing. It's basically. So we're probably gonna have to fight and kill this thing now. Also, if we don't have to, let's not. Successfully invaded the doctor's house. Alright. So we really want to hang on to this. It's worth a lot, and it's the best thing in the game. So we want to hang on to this for as long as possible, really. Next time I start taking damage... Nope. I'm going to wait until I lose most of my health, and I'm going to use a first aid kit, because these don't seem that great. Just because they take up so much inventory space. Seems way more efficient to make sure I get other stuff. Great. There's so many of these. When our marriage was being arranged, oh boy. Alright, so far, the things I've heard everyone complaining about on the Reddit, I do not really have problems with any of them. The only thing I really have problems with is just the fact to get stuck on terrain. The combat is different to Silent Hill 2, but I don't think it's worse, per se. It's less actively intense. But I still think it works. I mean, maybe you start feeling these things more when you're later on in the game. Oh boy. Now, this actually is Souls-like gameplay, having a dodge, a melee attack, and all bound to a stamina bar. This actually is Souls-like. Oh, these take a fucking slot. Okay. We're gonna have to do a good, nice, lovely bit of backtracking here. Okay, curious. If I replace this chocolate, does the chocolate go on the ground, or does it get thrown away? So if it gets thrown away completely, then nah. Okay, so once we've cleared this area, we're going to run back. I think we have already actually cleared it. So we're going to run back to a save point, sacrifice one of our things, come back, sacrifice the chocolate, then come back, grab that, and then sacrifice that as well. But it's just kind of indisputable that it's a bit wank that you can literally get stuck on like a little pebble and it completely just fucks everything. That's not good. Otherwise, I have no problems really with the game so far. I kind of don't want to use this just because this sounds like it could be huge. This could be a lifesaver. If there's a boss which like strings together a bunch of rapid attacks, this thing can completely change how it works. We don't have anything else that restores stamina. That could be huge. Also, how many slots is our pills taken up? Still only one. So we really want to use that first aid kit. That thing is just being a fucking drag. We do not need them. Just not efficient. The way they just jump like that's fucking horrifying, I'll be honest. Okay, so take the second left. But yeah, I just wasn't expecting the game to be like this. This is action horror. This is closer to Resident Evil 4 than it is to Silent Hill 2. Just not what I was expecting out of this game. I still like it. That one's totally going to go for a fucking grab, isn't it? So... I would really like to see about Oliver play this. I think it would be interesting. Oh my. Oh, that's... These are surprisingly good. I still think you want to stick with the stealth, but that's shockingly good. Okay, so I want to see what happens if we try to go just straight up. So this is all red, so it might be another one of those ghosts. Okay, we seem to have some kind of shrine or something. Never mind. No, it's just nothing. Okay, so we need to use up a bandage as well. Yeah. It is a little bit annoying. It is genuinely annoying me a little bit that like I have so many items that I'm just gonna have to start wasting them. I wish I could sacrifice these bandages as offerings. Like, yeah, they're not very spiritual items, but they're still, like, you know, items which help you. So I feel like that still makes sense to be an offering, right? I don't know Japanese customs. But I'm fairly sure they offer wherever they feel like. It can be a variety of things. More Rari. I think it's a first aid kit, you know, it's a strong item. But 3 bandages is objectively better. This is 1.5 health bars, this is 1. Right? So what do I get rid of here? What do I get rid of? If it got marked on the map, I would be more inclined to leave it here, because then maybe I could come back later. And then maybe I could pick it up and then either sell it or use it. But it's not marked on the map. So I'm just gonna leave it. Actually, okay, you know what? Like I said, this is a good opportunity to check. Slightly restores health. So does this get... Okay. Nah, I wanna hang on to it. I know that I don't know what an actual Torii Gate represents, but I know the Torii Gate cut in half is a symbol of World War II, which is why people were pissed off with it when it was used for what was it we used it? Was it Assassin's Creed? It was definitely Assassin's Creed. That's a very Ubisoft thing to do.
これサクコンチの郵便受けの鍵。
I do know, of course, Japan used to be, they very much love social ostracization, or they used to. Kamikaze pilots and stuff faced extreme ostracization. Is this her house? So if we go all the way back there, maybe we can get something.
サクコ、この神社を昔みたいに盛り上げるんだって。
Fuck. Oh my god, the game does not like you if you hoard shit. I don't want to just like throw everything away, but I don't know if I'm coming back here. In Silent Hill 2, once you leave an area, you can't go back there. It's done. So this area may be locked off to us before long. So I don't know if I should pick up everything and go through yet. Hello.
おい相棒、リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめん、ぼんやりしてた。
ここサクコの家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
Okay, so we have a key, which I may or may not be able to actually do anything with. Okay. Greatly restores current max sanity. Greatly restores health. Stamina consumption. I'll get rid of it. Because this is an item, either it will be extremely valuable and will save my life, or I will never use it. It's one of the two, and I'm leaning more towards I'm never going to use it. So I'm going to ditch that. Greatly restores max sanity. We aren't using that much sanity, so I think get rid of that. We like health items, but we have a lot right now. Let's just get rid of those two. We have 2 slots left. Not to mention, we have so many of these pills. We have a ridiculous amount of pills. We've got fucking 21 of them. That will last us ages. So I'm gonna grab that. Then we're gonna go grab the comb. Then we're gonna come back again, and I'm gonna refill my inventory. But yeah, I kind of just wish I could sacrifice my bandages and stuff. Even if it didn't give me a lot, I don't want to literally just throw them away. Because that just feels like piss. To literally just straight up waste them. And I'm not about to go out of my way to just take damage. Either. Because obviously that'd be really backwards to do. That's the second Orari. Okay, there was another thing, wasn't there? Did I get it? I think I got it. Okay. So this game does seem fairly generous with resources. Almost too generous, because I just want to be able to sacrifice these bandages. I totally would, if I could. But I guess I'll just hang on to them. So I'm not using my sanity that much. I need to focus. I can tell when the enemy's weak spots are. Of course, I prefer to just run past them anyway. And this is why this playthrough is going to take 30 hours. I'd love to give that sickle, just to try it out at least. Anti-comb, that's another 300, baby. It's worth it at least. I don't want to go to a kudzu tea, man. It's so good. It's so good, and I feel so stupid for wasting all the previous ones. I mean, we did get good money out of it. Okay, and now we also want to go back to her house. So, straight forward, take the first left. Okay. Now, is that marking the area behind your house? Because, of course, there was a locked thing back there. Or was it marking the house itself? The mailbox key. I don't know if we can even get back there. Am I losing it, or does this look a little bit different to how it did last time? Here we go, left, straight. You weren't here before. Okay, straight ahead and then take a right. I'm just going to keep running. My dad was asking me something. Alright. I like that the music actually feels old as well. Okay, so it's a key to her mailbox. So is it around the back? See a question mark. Okay, I think it is the thing we saw around the back. Honestly, like, we should probably just kill him. Okay. Back over here, catch our breath for a moment. I don't think we need to kill this second one. Again, I have more than enough resources, but also I just don't like wasting them. So I'm not going to kill this guy just because I have the resources to. It's like, let's just run past and open the thing right now. Omamori spider. Cool. And a letter. Autism. This is the 1960s. That's interesting. So I know a lot of things. Peanut allergies weren't discovered until the late, probably like the 80s or something, I think. Stuff like autism. Did we really have an actual... Was autism known as a thing in the 60s? That actually kind of surprises me. A federal offense trophy earned. Opened the Igarashi residence's mailbox. Cool, I got a trophy. Fog day. I like you can see a little bit like the fog clearing. And I am curious, can we go back here? Because this door seems like it can be opened. And a lot of attention is being drawn to that post box there as well. Did I not solve the box? Why is that still there? Okay, I think I should go back for that, because that's still there. Well, no, that is also still there, I guess. Okay. It's definitely a little bit harder to run away from enemies here than it is in Silent Hill 2 Remake. Because here you have to at least worry about your stamina. In Silent Hill 2 you can just run. I don't remember how I played the remake. It is like best part of a year ago now, I think. Earlier today I actually went through... Because today I've just been waiting for this game to show up. I actually went through pretty much my last year of YouTube uploads and I sorted them all into playlists. So I put all of my streams and all my videos into playlists. That included, of course, my Silent Hill 2 Remake playthrough. Really? I think this is the time for this. Okay, I want to check back here because, of course, there was a place we couldn't cross, wasn't there? There was also an enemy back here, I think. I love that. I honestly do like that. So if you have the confidence, I really like that in horror games when the main skill barrier is confidence. When once you know how to get past the monsters, it gets easy. Right? That's the best way to approach horror. The main skill gap should be mastering your own fear. And that's why Outer Wilds' this DLC is the best horror game ever. It's literally what it's all about. I feel like there might be something else up that way, but go back. Go on. Yeah, I think Resident Evil, especially the remakes, really popularized this design philosophy of literally just running past monsters. Not avoiding them, but literally just running past. Just in full confidence and full stride. Which I think it's genius. I think it works so well. Alright, finally, let's actually progress the game. I say that, of course, we're about to find more stuff further up the path, which I'm going to have to fucking backtrack for again. I probably will just throw away one of the bandages. I wonder if there's any kind of adaptive difficulty. Of course, I love adaptive difficulty as a mechanic. It's great for accessibility, but also just as a mechanic, it's really interesting. At least in terms for like speedrunners, it's really interesting. Like there's an actual strat in Resident Evil 4 to empty your submachine gun into a wall. That's an actual strategy. Not only is it viable, but it's fucking recommended. Shit. Oh boy, okay. I'm sorry to say this, but I am going to abuse a save point here. That's largely my fault. I would not abuse a save point if I didn't do it literally like 10 seconds ago. If anything, this is just going to save me time. Alright. So before they do grabs, they have a longer wind-up, I think. That's great. Just run. Okay. There's definitely like just a degree of jankiness in combat. Okay. which I think is a little bit much. Okay. Like that. I still had like half my health there, and I'm playing on default difficulty, aren't I? Oh no, default difficulty is story. Can I change it? I'm not interested in changing it, but can I? So you can change it in Silent Hill 2. I don't think you can. Though these guys all look similar, I definitely think some of them have different behavior. Like that one really wanted to grab me. Okay. Keep running. If this weapon does break, I am going to go back for the sickle, by the way. Oh! She fucking comes for you, okay. This one just doesn't fucking die. That one specifically is really tough. More health, more damage, doesn't get stunned. Noted. I think it's for flowers on it. And it also follows you and jumps around a lot as well. Okay, we want to kill this one, because it's in the fucking way. Like, why is that miss? Well, that's so stupid with that misses. God. Need to be a little bit less scared. Go for the stun. This enemy's really fucking stupid. They don't get stunned. I don't want to lower difficulty, but that enemy's really stupid. They don't get stunned. You cannot tell which attack they're going to do until they're already in the animation, so you can't really punish them for it either. Don't like that enemy. And yeah, it's clearly different to the rest of them. It has way more health. Just bad. But I want to kill it so I can fucking just use up this weapon and then go grab the sickle. And also because otherwise it's in the way and this thing is not going to stop hunting me, clearly. I have to kill it. Okay. We need to get the stun. This enemy's really stupid. Honestly, this is awful, this guy. But I'm happy to waste 3 inventory slots. Just kill me. This one is so stupid. You have to counter it, really, to kill it here in any kind of reasonable time frame. But the same move it has that you can counter, it also has one which you can't. And it's the exact same animation that goes into it, which means you always have to dodge there. But if you dodge, then you miss the counter. So basically, it just gets 3 hits, or it's just a game of RNG. This enemy sucks. I'm gonna try it one more time and I might just lower the difficulty. This enemy is awful. This specific one. Clearly it's upgraded one of these guys. The other ones have not been anywhere near this tough. This one's really stupid. We have to get past it. We have to kill it because it keeps on chasing us. But by the time it enters the attack animation, it's too late for you to choose either way. Okay, and there doesn't even stun it. And again, you can't ignore this enemy because it keeps coming after you. I pressed to dodge. That was so stupid. I'm sorry. That enemy is so fucking stupid. I'm fine with the combat in this game so far. That specific enemy is awfully designed, and I hope there's nothing more like that. But that's awful. That is really bad. That is just really badly designed. You have to counter it to deal a reasonable amount of damage, but sometimes the counter just doesn't fucking work, first of all, which means you just get hit anyway. There's no input cancel. Yeah, that enemy is fucking awful. And you can't run away from it, because it will keep just following you. That's awful, that enemy. That is awful, awful. I almost want to back the save up again. I almost want to redo the save and then try to run past it. Scarecrow monster. You'll chase any who do... Is that a hint on dealing with it? Or just telling you just don't? Or what? I'm going to run back, I'm going to save, and I'm going to redo this and see if I can get past it without having to kill it. That is just so stupid. Like, you're supposed to counter it. There's a million disadvantages trying to counter it. Also, I should heal, because otherwise I'm going to get a bad ending. That is so stupid. So stupid. Also, I think you have to go all the way back to title screen to reload a save. Okay, so I'm going to try to just run past. I want that letter, but I also don't want to fucking fight that thing. So I'm going to try to just leave it. But from what I can tell, it's going to follow us. I think maybe our best option is lead it back through here and then just run all the way. So that way at least it has to catch up. But I have a sneaking suspicion I'm not going to be able to lose it. Once it's on us, it's just on us forever until we kill it. But the fact of the game also makes it pause even when you didn't actually stun it. That's also really bad. Like, you can see there's a pause when when I stunned that guy. It had the same thing, but it wasn't stunned.
もうじき壊れるな。
Right, so I'm gonna lead it all the way back. Hopefully. No, it's turning back. Of course it is. See, I guess it's just specifically designed to fuck you over in this area. Oh, now it just has no reaction to my presence at all. Oh, great. I'll take that one. Just run. Nope. No, I don't not want to give it a chance to catch up.
ひなこかこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ毒があるかもしれない右の庭から回ってこっちに来い
わかった
Don't think there's anything I missed there. Do I even want to try going back? No. That's just one really bad, like, 10 seconds of game. This feels like a boss battle. Yeah. I'll hang on to this one for just a moment. Maybe the game's especially to go through them really slowly and kill all of them, which, no. It's just, that's ridiculous. Really curious how they can handle boss battles in this game, considering how basic the design is. Okay. Well, this is how it's handled. It's Pyramid Head, but not. 'Do I just run? He said to head into the storehouse. Should I just run? Head into the storehouse, I'll open the window. Oh, I didn't grab the fucking key. Okay. I mean, it seems to be objectively better. I know I wasted that toolkit, but... Okay. Oh, great. Don't tell me it's one of the stupid ones. I think it's one of the stupid ones as well there. Yeah, I should not have swapped weapons out. I think I have an autosave, but I don't want to pop that just yet. Progress does not carry over. Oh, great. Oh. Oh boy.
Junko さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが
No more of that enemy which just doesn't get stunned, please. That's so fucking stupid.
行こうぜ。
行こう。
So yeah, how are we going to handle boss fights in this game? This game is not designed for boss fights. There's no ranged weapon, it's just dodge and hit. So I don't see how I can even really make a boss fight, which isn't just that. Right. I am still having fun. Again, it's kind of... It's not the fundamental mechanics of a game, it's the enemies which just aren't designed around it well. And again, it's just that one enemy. The rest of the game, I think, is totally fine. That boss was really cool. It's just that one fucking enemy. Just really stupid. Otherwise, I think the game's been pretty good so far. Inari Sushi. Wow. Okay. Like, that enemy literally just takes away, like, all of the interactive mechanics of the game and replaces them with frustration. That's just a really bad enemy. It should not exist. And again, you can't fucking avoid it. Only 150 for this. I think I want to hang on to this. But we are full health. We need to use a bandage. Okay, this will restore my sanity, won't it? Yes. Actually, I didn't even read that. Yes. And yeah, I'm going to save over that. I shouldn't have wasted that toolkit, but it's fine. Doesn't really matter. Just please don't use that enemy again. I know they're going to, so that really sucks. I just know that enemy's just going to be in the rest of the game now. I just wish they weren't. Oh great, even more bandages. Okay. Hold on, I should have actually read what that said. I might help me understand what that actually means. An Ema. A wooden plaque, place it back in a Hokora after writing your wishes. Yeah, it's a wish thing. Okay. That's about what I thought. And another Higashi. But yeah, this is kind of just straight up a Souls-like. It's very clearly designed like it. It's far closer to being a Souls-like than Silent Hill 2 remake was, which not Souls-like, guys. It's not. It really isn't. You can use Blank, Ema, and Faith to pray a Hokora, increase your max health, stamina, and sanity. You can also increase the number of Omamori. Pray. 500. Oh my god. Oh god, how long is this game? Okay, do we want health, sanity, or stamina? I feel like right now, a lot of things kill us in like just 2 hits. The stamina could be huge. I don't know how much it increases it by. How much extra max health? Okay, so we have that much. Now let me back out. Now let me reload, and then I'm going to screenshot it, and I'm going to compare the 2 screenshots. I do not think that's a lot. I think that's a very small amount. Let's increase our sanity limit. Okay, let's compare the 2 screenshots. Oh, wow. That's like 10%. That's fucking nothing. That's not even 10%. That's like an extra 5% health. What the fuck is the point of that? That is such a tiny, tiny boost. Now, in fact, I need to pull up a picture. I need to pull up a screenshot to be able to actually even notice the difference. That's how small it is. There's a bigger difference for sanity. But wow, why is that so low? This is not a small investment. It's 500 plus a thing. The stamina boosters are also really small. They're all really small upgrades. They are all really small upgrades. I almost feel tempted to not get any of them. I almost kind of feel like I should just hang on to it. Maybe even just take the Omamori slot. Once I have more, because that feels really shit. That's a way bigger increase there. Like, that's the upgrade I was expecting. Why is it so shit? Okay, I think I'm going to take the health one. Just because, you know, it seems like the safest bet. Why are they so shit? That's a lot of work for such a tiny upgrade. And then it increments up in price even further. It's insane. Why is that like that? Even in like Dark Souls, upgrades are more generous than that. Why is it so fucking tiny? I'm taking that because that will just increase the value of my health items. I think it's just good to have that. bonus stamina may not have any effect. But at least this may make me survive one more hit.
いつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら。田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。
Like, honestly, I feel like I should already be, like, at least, like, a fifth of the way through the game of this stage. So that's why, also part of why that feels so ridiculous. There's no way you can get all of those upgrades in a single playthrough. There must be New Game Plus.
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンコのやつ無事だといいんだが。
相棒？
Oh boy. Getting lost. Oh. Well, this seems like another fun section of video game.
"トゲを抜いて」ってどういう意味？
There was a thing earlier about the scarecrow. To not look at it for too long. Hello? Is that getting closer to me? That's the one I picked, wasn't it? I think it's getting closer to me. I can't tell if that's stunned or not. Okay. So I'm just going to be a little bit more careful. Or maybe not. It might just be that I have to do it with all of them. So that's something. But I'm not going to take it out in case I don't have to do it with all of them. If that one's right there. That one has a second mask on the back of its head. They all do. Oh, you can actually see the weapon getting damaged. Cheap shot. Motherfucker! That is so annoying. Like, I'm mashing the dodge button there because I know I'm about to get hit, but it just doesn't happen. So that recovery animation is so long, but the lock-on is such bullshit. But hits like that just feels so stupid. Or I don't even... Oh. Flashcards. It's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore. That direction. Okay, which one had a sickle? Okay. This way. Don't know if there's any way to tow out one apart. Okay, this guy doesn't even have a weapon. Something about deception? So stupid. Like, sometimes you get a generous lock on, and sometimes there's no lock on at all. It's so stupid. So that can just get you killed. If the game does get kind of worse in that regard, I am gonna quit. Not quit, I'd turn the difficulty down. Also, yeah, nowadays I do have more respect for my time, so I'm more willing to quit a game if it doesn't respect my time nowadays. For example, I uninstalled Withering Waves. Uninstalled it. Not playing it anymore. Maybe one day in the future, but there's no point in me continuing to play it. I have a good feeling about this one. This one was stabbed in the back, so maybe it was deceived. Okay. That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. Just keep going. I wonder if you can solve this without doing this. Okay. There's my hint. He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. So one that doesn't have a man looking at them? Which would seem to be this one. He's looking... Yeah, I would say this one. This one. She's getting looked at. They're looking at each other. Those two are looking at each other. Let's say this one. Yeah, cool. I wonder why I called you over. You've always been such an eyesore. An ugly one? Maybe one which looks like me? That looks like me. Kind of, I don't think it's one-to-one. No, I got it, cool. Could have just lied to you, told you to go any which way. Very easy to miss these things in the fog. Please tell me this is the last one. Get me out of here. You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? A face of one which is looking at me. Hello? Yeah, you're an enemy. Fuck off, there's multiple. It'd be great if I could corral all the ones which are following me just into one spot. It's really hard to tell which ones are following me. And I look away hint again. Go back to standing still. Please. Oh my god, that's so much noise. This isn't going well, is it? I'm kind of just getting a bit impatient with this. Yeah, this was a bit of a mistake. I can't just do shit now. fact that some of them move slower, so I can't just run past them and go do the puzzle as well. No, this puzzle isn't tedious at all. Maybe if I keep my eye on them, they'll be slower? No. Oh my god. I think it's that one. Somehow I've done all of them. Don't tell me I have to fight them. So I have a bad feeling I actually have to fight them. Jesus, man. That's a section of the game. I like the other ones, that's got so silly. I'm glad I didn't waste my weapon durability trying to fight all those. Alright, that looks a lot like the Steelbook cover of the game.
Oi! Hinako!
リンコは
読んでみよう。リンコ！俺だ！シュウだ！いるなら返事してくれ！
シュウ君！来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか？家族は？
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
I might lower difficulty to story just because I don't feel like there's any benefit to this game being on higher difficulty. Right now, I feel like being on a higher difficulty is only making the game more annoying. So I might let an enemy kill me so I can change it down. It'd literally just save me time, and it wouldn't change how mechanics are working. So I think I'm actually going to turn the difficulty down just because I think it'd be more fun.
これ以上ここに留まるのは危険だ。
Also with a section like that, like what the fuck?
街を出るって。
Like by that point, it was impossible to fight them. So
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも街を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ？
そっちの窓から天橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
I don't know why it's taken me this long to realize this. But this is 1960s, which means this is the earliest point in the Silent Hill timeline, isn't it? This is before any of the other Silent Hill games, as far as I'm aware.
どうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら
That could have law implications.
西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか？
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
台所どこだっけ？
Scarecrow's Whispers trophy. As you bask in the sun, I sink into the shadows. Very happy the celluloid doll is only showing up to give us advice when it's already too late to use said advice. Actually, that might be deliberate. Another Otherworld section. So James's Otherworld is entirely made of metal and cages. Hinarko's is made of Japanese culture. We're in the same spot we were last time. We still have a knife. So that's an interesting observation. I do think I want to... Oh, I've only been playing 5 hours. It's coming up on 8 o'clock. I might want to take a break soon. I didn't see him. Yeah, that puzzle, yeah. I'd be more fine with it if they didn't have ones which were chasing you from the start, so you can take your time with it, but you can't because they're just there. Would love a save point.
誰？
I do not want to rely on autosaves in this game at all. Oh, there's no one. Red doors are significant. Okay, so right where the dragon is. Did I miss a save point again? I feel like I did. I feel like I might have just ran right past it again. They're so easy to miss.
早く行かなきゃ。Yeah, I'm gonna run all the way back and check. Something I like about the Otherworld in Silent Hill 2 is it's not even really that clear you're actually in an alternate dimension until, like, at least past the hospital. As you know, the moment you unlock the hospital Otherworld, it's clear it's another alternate dimension. But until then, you can kind of assume it was just a fucked up area. But here it's very clear from the start it's an alternate dimension. Yeah, so first time we see an enemy, I might just let them kill me. As long as I can get a save point beforehand. I think I'm gonna clear this other world and then I might put the game down for a while. Okay. Dragon's just right here. And also, yeah, I have already made up my mind in my head. Next enemy we find, I'm gonna let them kill me, and then that lets me change the difficulty. It's not that it's too hard, it's just that I think the game is straight up just gonna be more fun playing on a lower difficulty. And yes, you are meant to have fun playing horror games, don't even don't even try it. Okay, I have a feeling there's going to be stuff which costs us sanity here. So I'm actually going to buy that. And next stamina, and then probably next more Omamori. It seems it'll be important to secure these, like, treasure items, basically. This is basically the merchant. So if we encounter an enemy in here, I'm going to let it kill me so I can lower difficulty, and then we will continue. Part of me does want to go back to Silent Hill 2 Remake and try to get Leave ending, but again, like, there's no way to know which ending you're going to get until you get there. Even if you seem to be on track for an ending, you can always get a different one, because we don't really know how the endings work, so... Oh. Stay away from the western room. But it seems like I have to keep ignoring your advice. Or maybe if I ignore your advice, I get a bad ending, so... I was expecting to get something in here.
あそこ空いてたっけ?
Oh. This is a western room. Okay, so let's see, is there any other way we can maybe solve this? Okay, let's just check elsewhere first. It seems I have to obey it. Nothing I can do otherwise, simply as that. Sounds good getting, like, ripped. I think it is. Hmm. Interesting. Is Inari like an actual god in Japanese lore? Don't trust him. Hello, Harpy. Hello, Miss S. How are you doing? One moment. No, I can't play this game whilst also having to keep you away from my stuff, Harper. Hence why I wasn't letting you in. No. Back. Back. No, back. You're not allowed back there. No, you're not allowed. I'll get your dinner before too long, okay? Okay, so there was also the dragon symbol over here. This feels like what's going on, like I'm supposed to find ways to ignore what the game is kind of leading me towards. But how? There's literally just no other way to proceed. A fencer or something. A Naginata. This is what FemC uses in Persona 3. Ornamental polearm, extremely sturdy, and is able to be used as a weapon. Long wind up. Very long. Fuck, I love a fucking Naginata. Hell yeah. That's probably not how you say it. Naginata. Oh great, we've lost the land. But now we can play Persona 3. Let's go. Well, that's interesting.
これ大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。
This might be from Rinko's perspective. Long hair, long hair. Yeah, this is about Rinko. She has a cross-on shoe. She felt she had been stabbed in the back. Envious of the relationship we have. She thinks I'm ugly. I hurt her and hurt Shu as well. Obviously, I killed my wife. I don't like if you don't get to actually, like, read it. Inazuma, meaning lightning. Oh, cool. Genshin Impact lore. Aminokami. Munamasa. Inadama. Inadama is another word. Okay. Oh yeah, I did let the next enemy kill me. Well, I guess we need to find a new save point now. Oh, jolly good. Okay. I am gonna do this. I'm gonna let them kill me. Show me an enemy.
ダメだ。開かない。サクコ
Sakako got fucking annihilated immediately. Alright, kill me. Interesting. What is that? It's always weird to me when a game does allow you to lower difficulty, but only if you die repeatedly in the same area. Like, just let me turn it. I think I'll leave a puzzle difficulty the same. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 allows you to change difficulty at any time, doesn't it? Which again is because it doesn't really care as much about resource conservation as other horror games. So it doesn't really care about you being able to change difficulty on the fly. Which I think is a perfectly fine thing. Hard or story? Yeah, put it on story. You'll not be able to increase it for the rest of the playthrough. Oh, really? I'd rather you just disabled any associated trophies and stuff. If I can't turn it back up, That actually could be a... Oh, whatever. Just turn it down. Alright, so we've now turned down to the lowest difficulty. Again, like I can obviously easily... I'm not having any actual problems with the difficulty. It's just I don't know if there's going to be more enemies, like that really annoying one, and I do not want to be as pissed off as I was with that one. So there's literally one enemy, and it was really pissing me off. I'm going to let it hit me again just to see how much damage it deals. Oh, that is not a lot. See what I mean? Like, the damage got pretty much cut in half. What the fuck was that? Alright. So yeah, I'm just doing that because it'll make the playthrough a little bit quicker and probably less tedious. Also, am I reading that right? It says I have 3 hours played. I've been streaming 5 hours. How does that work? I wasn't stuck on that one enemy for that long. I really like the way she's holding it, the weapon. You can tell she has no fucking clue what she's doing. Shit. I'm a little bit worried now the game's just gonna be fucking throwing shit at me now, though, and now, like, I'm gonna have too many items. I already had a lot. Look how many I just picked up. So I'm now a little bit worried, because it did say it's more generous with resources, and I already thought it was quite generous. So that actually might just be stressful to deal with. Just having to constantly sell shit or throw it away. Again, I just hate throwing it away. I would not mind selling my health items at all. I'm very much used to this. I've played Resident Evil 4 like fucking 30 times. I just don't want to throw something away, because that's just a complete waste. What the fuck happened there? Is it because I'm hitting the wall? Let's use Avari. Which item is Avari? Avari. So what does it mean used continuously? So I thought like it was just like the longer you hold it down, the more it will restore, but right away it's just a one and done.
書庫こんなところに
I guess it means use multiple in rapid succession, which, yeah, that seems like a really bad idea. February 15th. This is some Junji Ito type shit. Fuck off. Didn't we say we actually worked with Ito on this game or something? Oh no. Also, that is actually something relevant. I have not really been scared much so far. A little bit early on. It's been a while since I actually felt scared at all. It's really thirsty. You should have a drink, but... Right, where are you? I know you're going to jump out at me. Checking my corners. There was really no one jumping out at us. Maybe if we backtrack through here. I love Persona 3, man. More fucking Navari. You can't even sell it for that good fucking faith. It's a fucking useless item. That, it did restore quite a lot of health, but... What the fuck? Oh. Oh. I love that you have to wind it up a little bit. I thought they were attacking me from above. Yes, every time you've been presented with advice from the doll, it's come in too late or been literally impossible to act on. That could be deliberate. I can understand why some people probably hate this combat, because it is Souls-like without input cancelling. It's vaguely similar to Tunic, which of course I fucking hated when I played. Oh shit. But here I think it's handled a little better. I say that's that one enemy fucking handed my ass to me. Sure, I'll just leave this. Just get rid of the inventory slot. Oh, it doesn't even give you that much. Never mind then. Man, I wish I could take this thing with me back to the real world. This thing is so cool. Give me a lot of these. I just don't feel like I'll ever use the stamina thing. It is very strong, but I would want to save it for a boss fight. And then I'll try to do the boss fight without using it anyway. It's one of those things. I'll just never end up using it, so I might as well just sell it so I don't have to deal with a dilemma at all. Yeah, I saw some people say they don't like the way this game handled Dark World. It's a little bit linear. In fact, it's very linear. It is extremely linear so far. But other than that, I think it's really cool. So I don't like it when they just repeat the metal theme. Because although it was really cool in Silent Hill 2, it is not the point of Silent Hill. Silent Hill is supposed to be unique for every person. Oh, great. Hey, can I fight this thing? Yeah, we just put this ball in. What is that? That's the T. Okay, go past it, then go left, and then go left again.
たりぼっちにして裏切らないごめんごめんね一人は嫌だよ寂しいよ
It's a difficult thing because the metal theme is so incredibly iconic, but it's supposed to be exclusive to James. I think it does pop up to Silent Hill 1 and 3 as well, but it's supposed to be unique to James. The others don't see Silent Hill that way. Angela and Eddie see different things. Angela basically just sees hell, and Eddie sees he sees a huge fucking freezer, basically. What the fuck? There's so much stuff. Can I get rid of that? I actually don't want that. Please tell me you can get rid of that. Doesn't seem to take up an inventory slot, actually. Is this just straight up just a 1-up? It's an Omamori? It's an Omamori. Cool. So it's a single-use 1-up. Okay, that's good. We have a first aid kit. 2 first aid kits. Brilliant. We're max sanity as well. Okay. I would like at least one of these medkits. Because obviously, I mean, they are really good. It's not very inventory space efficient. Kudzu tea is absolute fucking peak. I'm hesitant to use this because they're giving me a lot of this, which suggests to me I'm going to need to use it. And I think it's the only thing I have to restore sanity, other than this, which would be a huge waste. If stories your action difficulty level, we can recover both health and sanity by just visiting the Hokora. Is that a full heal? Because if so, that is insanely busted. And that's a huge difference in difficulty between these two settings. When not in a state of focus for some time, your sanity will recover. Right. I'm going to make a bold decision. Get rid of it. I'm a very faithful person. So what was the relevance of a stage? Like, did I miss something there? Was I supposed to somehow use that? I have a bad feeling I'm headed for a bad ending. It feels important. Well, I want to take a screenshot of a Naginata just because I love it. It's such a cool fucking weapon. And I love the way it's carried. There really is an art in this fucking weapon. I love it. Fucking the Guandao in Warframe is inspired by Naginata, I think. Oh boy. Are there other ads? No. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. Let me capitalize off of them missing. Oh, I can... Oh boy. Oh boy, okay. Oh, come on. Ah. You know, since I knew a boss fight was coming, I should have gone on a better Omamori. Rather than using the one which I knew would not help me. No input cancelling. Motherfucker. Thing is, didn't she go in for like a slam or something before? Oh, we're doing this again. Thank you, Foxman. Oh no, he's hot. Now it's actually kind of cool. Still, he has yellow eyes, so he has to be evil.
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。
See, I think the game's combat is good, other than just dumb moments where like you whiff like that, or that really stupid enemy from earlier.
汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。 さあ君も。
はい。
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
ひなこ、おい、しっかりしろ。
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕どうした？
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。
それはよかった。
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし、行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私ひな子みたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
うん。
目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え県道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがり棒。
分かった。私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。しんがりは引き受けた。
Alrighty, the next save point I find, I'm pretty sure we just got an autosave, but I'm going to keep going anyway. Next save point I find, I'll be pausing for a while. Bandage, we cannot use it. Oh, jolly good. All the way in the opposite direction. Which means we have to go back through here. This is now blocked. Was this blocked before? So clearly the game is going to give us quite a lot of faith items, but it's not handing out Uma very often, so there's no shot you get all of those upgrades in a single playthrough. especially since this is an action horror game. It's going to be multiple playthroughs, which, to be frank, I do not see replayability in this game so far. I don't see it. It's very much a one and done thing to me. Our max sanity is fine. Let's get rid of that. Keep that, keep that, keep that. Let's go all the way back, go grab a bandage. So yeah, our skirts have gotten torn, and we're now missing the sleeve. So it's not going well. Is it torn or is it just dusty? No, it's torn. I don't really know the Silent Hill lore. I know there's gods and shit. The Silent Hill 3 is about the cult trying to make a new god or something. And that's kind of why Silent Hill is cursed. It's briefly mentioned in Silent Hill 2. It used to be like a special place or whatever. I think it's a old burial ground or something. That's part of it. I don't know. But I'm interested to know, like, why is it here? Leave that save there. Yeah, it feels like we've been playing for a lot more than 3.5 hours. The stream is saying 6 hours. So I guess it doesn't count cutscenes. Even then, cutscenes, there's no way fucking 2 hours of a game so far has been cutscenes. I guess time spent in menus as well? Yes, any time spent in menus also doesn't count. Fiddle about here for a couple seconds. Yeah, so only time spent running around. So no time in cutscenes, presumably, and no time in menus. Even then, still, it's missing still 2 hours and 20 minutes. It's missing almost half of playtime. There's no way that it's been half of a playtime. Half of a playtime is menus. No way. But alright, I think I'm good for now. Well, let's check the journal. Oh, interesting. Okay. So far, I'm liking this. There's more shit. That was not like that when I first booted the game up. There's more stuff there. I'm quite certain it was not red when I first booted up the game. I have a feeling I'm headed for a bad ending. So far, the gameplay, I don't really have any complaints about the fundamental gameplay. I think it's okay. I think the lock-on camera is weird. I think the lack of input cancelling is fine for the horror game. And for a game where you're only taking on like one enemy, maybe maximum 2 at a time, outside of really difficult, like highlighted encounters. I think it's okay to not have input cancelling there. The problem mainly is just that one really annoying enemy, which is gonna pop up again, and yeah, like sometimes it locks on and gives you a burst of distance at the end of your attack, and sometimes it doesn't. And often when it doesn't, it feels completely random and no fault of your own, and it often gets you hit. At the very least, you waste a whole bunch of your stamina bar, and you then have to wait to then do your next hit. So yeah, I think that's a bit wank. Also, like, yeah, but getting stuck on fucking pebbles and flagpoles and shit, that's also stupid. So it's a bit rough around the edges. Feels like we probably should have playtested this a little bit more. But otherwise, I'm liking it so far. Not as good as Silent Hill 2, which is fine. Silent Hill 2 is one of the best games ever made. You can't say, oh, well, it's not as good as a previous game of series. In normal circumstances, you can say, oh, it's not as good as a previous game of series. But, I mean, you still can say it, but it's a bit meaningless, because, yeah, no shit. Right? It's like, it's gonna be worse. Because for it to be better, it would have to be one of the best games ever made, which chances are it's not. Those slight on developers is just, you can't put out peak after peak after peak after peak. That just doesn't happen. No one in history has ever done that. It just doesn't happen. So I'm fine with this game not being as good as Silent Hill 2 remake. It's fine. Even then, that's not for definitive. So far, I would say definitely, like, comparatively, Silent Hill 2 remake is scarier. I do like the combat more there as well. Just in general, I would say Silent Hill 2 remake is, like, pretty much better in every way so far. But again, it's Silent Hill 2, so of course this doesn't really say much. I still think this is good. Bold for this to be an action horror rather than psychological horror or survival horror. Bold for him to go in that direction. Because it's very far from what Silent Hill is about. Silent Hill is very strictly survival, psychological horror. So going in the Resident Evil 4 direction is really unexpected. And a very bold decision, which I think is an okay decision. I think a lot of fans of Silent Hill are probably going to hate it for that. I personally am more open-minded, so I'm okay with it, as long as the story is still actually there. Which so far, it definitely is. There's plenty of things going on here to dissect. In fact, I would actually say, relative to playtime, I would say there's actually more going on in the story here than there is in Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2, like the opening segments of a game, there really isn't much going on story-wise. You're just going around between random locations, slotting puzzle pieces in and shit. And not much is happening narratively, but here there's actually stuff going on. The other world is very linear. I mean, the game as a whole is quite linear so far. Yeah, it has been quite linear. So yeah, it is good. It's good, but it's not Silent Hill 2 good, which is fine. It's fine. I will be back on this soon, maybe even later tonight, but I need to go have dinner and stuff, so... Alright.